Yo, what's up guys, balik lagi bersama gue Reza Purnomo, dan kali ini kita akan bermain game Genshin Impact, teman-teman. Pengen quest-quest aja. Quest archonnya kok nggak bisa ya? Bentar. Welcome Vivilio. Welcome Community Innova. Kok nggak ganti? Gue pusing, keluarga gue sakit pas ujian 24 November lagi. Siap. Berdoa cuy. Semoga diberi kesehatan ya. Biar hilang. Haris Cihui, welcome. Berikan 3 slim. Gua kemarin nggak gacha ini, aneh banget sih teman-teman. Gacha senjatanya parah sih. Harus komplit. Oke. Udah dapat senjatanya Yoima. Padahal gue udah milih senjatanya itu cuy. Senjatanya siapa? Rugi ya. Tuh, gue udah milih senjata ini cuy. Yang dapat malah emas ini yang ungu. Ya udah gue taruh di visil, nggak tahu bagus apa enggak ya. Oke, kita lanjut quest archon aja. Santai dulu lah. Bang, gua bisanya 144 kalau 48p buffer. Oh iya. Kok bisa buffering sih? Terlalu teman-teman. Gila. Oh, tadi buffering cuy. Sorry cuy. Oke, sekarang udah bisa ya. Sorry. Oke, sekarang udah bisa. Tadi nge-lag. Buset, bagus itu. Serius bagus. Tapi buat siapa anjir, gua nggak punya karakter. Wow. Jadi gue pakein visil, artifactnya jelek, ketutup lah, hilang lagi cuy. Gak, ini sinyalnya parah. Gak, ini sinyalnya parah teman-teman. $10.000 kan? Iya. Nggak stabil cuy, nggak stabil sinyalnya. Sinyalnya nggak stabil cuy, sorry. Bagusnya buat apa? Gue pengen dapat sayapnya nih. Gue ngeliat orang-orang udah punya sayapnya cuy. Ntar. Masih jauh ya? Udah naik itu cuy, AR 60 ya. Telat banget gua cuy. Sorry tadi nge-lag cuy, tiba-tiba 0 ya. Nah ini dia. Sekarang udah enggak kan?
By royal decree, committed to memory. Share my knowledge. Stand with me.
The wind knows me.
Karakter buah apa aja yang punya?
I see everything.
Midnight phantasm.
Karakter buah apa aja yang punya? Ntar. Tapi gue dapet Goru di pas gacha senjata cuy deh. Akhirnya karakter itu gue cukup lah. Ya udah kemarin pas live streaming. Bonya ini terus Teknari nggak ada. Bo jarang cuy. Ini Diona nggak guna. Visil doang yang cocok. Si Sarah kurang Sarah mah. Sarah gue masih C berapa gitu. C1 kayaknya. Belum dapet C malah.
There are leaves around.
Gue pengen lanjut explore cuy. Ini rugi sih senjatanya kalau kita nggak dapet yang hijau. Wah, kebal robot elektro cuy. Remuk kita. Ngandelin Nahida doang ya. Emang bisa pakai Nahida doang?
Stand with me. Everyone hold hands.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
The temple of wisdom.
I'll be back.
Yes. Yes, grow.
Nggak kerasa anjir.
Clouds high. The birds come. Now you're testing my patience.
Stop fighting.
Anjir nggak kerasa.
Bond is strong.
Wind strike.
Make yourselves at home.
As one with wind and cloud.
Kebal robot elektro.
Wind strike.
This way through the river.
Again.
Stand with me.
Nah. Nyelesain quest. Iya nggak guna. Gue juga mikir tapi gue ngambil crit damage-nya doang. Nah sama ini nih, kalau ngandelin ini enak cuy, C6-nya. Nah gue masih bingung nih, meningkatkan durasi pemanggil Ozzy selama 2 detik. Selama durasi Ozzy menyerang bersamaan dengan karakter yang sedang bertarung mengakibatkan 30% attack Visil sebagai electro damage. Nah ini nih, gue masih bingung konsepnya seperti apa gitu. Sayang banget pasifnya itu. Kalau masih ada Raiden cukup lah, bisa lah. Tapi gue butuh buat siapa ya? Iya, main nomor tag. Berarti pakai Q ya. Kalau di sini pakai Q cocok sih. Visilnya DPS, di sini main Q. Nih. Baru cocok.
May knowledge.
Coba ya.
You are not welcome for trouble.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Where do you think
Let
you're?
me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Tuh.
Into the wind.
Nah, baru. Tuh. Oke kan? Cocok kan pakai ini? Cocok loh. Berarti di sini physical damage ya?
I create.
Iya, gue bisa punya banyak nih. Nih ada string ini ya cocoknya ya. Bener sih. Sarah belum gua build cuy. Sarah, iya sih ini main santai aja, ini masih santai. Oke kita. Nggak, ini masa harus nyelesain quest story Nilo? Males banget cuy, quest story itu yang bikin malesnya lama. Setirin dulu. Pakai Sarah ya, pengen cuy. Gue malah build Shinobu. Ya betul ya. Build Shinobu nggak guna juga. Ntar kita 100% kan Sumeru teman-teman. Halo. Nah, sarannya kan minimal C berapa sih? C6 ya? Yang susah ya dapetin CC-nya itu cuy. Konstelasi ya. Mana. Sara. Oju Sara nah. C0, C2 sih. C2. Nah, gue dapet Goru nih. Jadi udah sip ya. Albedo ini terus ini senjatanya nih belum dapet cuy. Gak ada yang dev. Mungkin pakai ini. Tapi nanti. Ini udah asik ngatur loh hasilnya. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Buat have fun aja cuy. Oke. Cara C6 kan minimal.
Time to go. Time to go.
Lumayan tuh serius. Gue build nih, tapi fokus Nahida dulu ya. Gue masih Nahida pakai artifact Dendro set 53. Cukup sih ini elemen mastery. Serem cuy, elemen masterinya serem cuy. Loh kok bisa segitu ya? Oh ini elemen mastery ya udah. Yang penting jangan sampai 1000 kan? Dia konsepnya itu manah terus ke bawah gitu. Apa sih gua ribet gitu. Belum memahami Kojusara. Masih ada satu. Kesini jauh banget ya. Ada bunga. Nah enaknya Nahida ini juga teman-teman. Lah. Enaknya Nahida itu Bisa moto ya. Jadi nggak usah pusing-pusing. Kejauhan cuk. Kejauhan, kelewatan. Dia bisa moto tanaman cuy. Apa tadi tanamannya? Main Hayde kapan bang? Besok event mancing teman-teman. Sekarang Genshin Impact dulu. Serepet. Oke siap. Tapi mancing juga seperti itu teman-teman. Hadiahnya paling diamond.
Time to go.
Oh iya, hari ini gue belum nyekop ya. Ya lupa, nantilah. Sekop sama limit bom belum. Oh ini.
Time to go.
Odds revealed.
Witness the power.
The wind knows me.
Kelamaan ya. Kalau terbang nggak guna cuy itu ya beromnya. Oh pakai. Iya sih. Pakai itu. Fokus ke lembah aja bang, siap. Pakai ini cuy, gue salah. Nah kalau ini cocok cuy kayaknya. Ntar. Ya cukup sih. Tapi tetap DPS-nya tetap ini ya. Nah ini udah cocok sih. Coba kita gelut ya. Kalau C1 langsung hilang. Iya. Berarti minimal C2 ya. Gua kira C6 cuy. Ini gimana teman-teman? Dah bang, coba absen. Cuman absen, siap. Thank you. Ini aktif kan? Risi anjir ada kayak gitu. Coba kita cek ya.
There is no escape.
Langsung kita samperin sini, tapi nggak ada healer ya. Burning ya dia. Habis. Ini musuh apa ini cuy?
Everyone hold hands.
Oke kita lanjut ke. Ya ke samping enak dong. Tinggal lurus.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
By royal decree.
Ya tapi sebelum visil udah mati cuy. Nanti kita coba bos ya, ngelawan bos. Kalau buat harian kurang ya. Oke. Coba kita ngelawan bos ini cuy. Ini mana bos ya? Oh ini ada warna-warna cuy. Ini bosnya di mana ya? Gue nggak pernah ketemu sih ini bosnya. Lewat mananya itu bingung cuy. Nah skip lah. Level 8 ya. Udah sip. Oke, level 8. Terus ini udah selesai, dapat ambil. Nah, ini apa ini? Wih, dapat Dendroculus ya. Kamu bisa membuat untuk mencari item Dendroculus. Nah, ini yang kita butuhin, teman-teman. Nih kompasnya. Nah, betul. Berarti ya udah tinggal kita bikin. Itu dari teleport. Oh, dari teleport. Dari teleport. Oh, teleport ini ya. Oke, kita cek ya. Nggak ada, cuk. Gue udah pernah buka tapi nggak tahu di mana, anjir. Oh, teleport sini kah? Nah, ini baru ya. Oke, bener. Anjir, kaget. Jalan pinggir. Ah, nggak tahu lah. Pusing gua sampai sini mah. Puzzle-puzzle-nya nanti aja, nanti. Kita ke Mondstadt dulu ya. Memperbaiki AR cuy, biar nostalgia di Mondstadt. Elektro udah kebanyakan sih. Oh ya, ini pakai Zhongli. Tapi Kazuhanya kurang. Yo, kita dapat apa? Air 60 teman.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra Abyss.
Oh, nanti ada gua di sono. Siap. Thank you. Oh, dapat 3 doang, teman-teman. Wih, 150 ya, satu doang.
Add Astra. You have already claimed today. Add Astra.
Itu udah maksimal. Emas dong, ini nggak pernah emas cuy. Hijau, ungu. Ah, ini udah punya banyak anjir. No. Berarti sisa. Udah ngumpulin lagi aja buat next banner ya. Ngarepin itu sulit cuy. Dari teleport pinggir jalan, ikuti yang bisa terbang. Dari teleport pinggir jalan. Oh, yang tadi ya. Nanti di situ ada gua. Oke, nantilah. Kita lanjut archon quest
I hear
dulu
the voice.
dengan cara Milo. Ya kita bikin itu dulu, Pak.
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
Kita bikin kompas ya. Kompas Dendroculus. Kompas Dendroculus. Iya, dikejar quest gua. Kompasnya mana? Ini lagi recharge. Mana sih? Oh, ini belum dipakai cuy. Ah. Sumeru belum 100%. Nilo ya B aja sih, cuma damage doang cuy. Kalau untuk gameplay buat jalan-jalan, buat explore kurang. Mana tadi? Mana sih cuy? Oh, tinggal pakai aja, nggak usah dibikin. Oh, bukan di sini. Oh, ya udah. Berarti di sini ya. Sorry. Gue lupa anjir. Udah lama banget nggak bikin kayak gitu. Berarti di sini ya. Thank you. Nah, ini cuy, baru cuy. Satu aja. Dua nggak apa-apa lah. Anjir, susah ini cuy. Cuma dapat 2. Nggak apa-apa ya. Dan nanti aja, ini khusus buat nyari cuy, karena cuma kurang 3 ya. Aduh, ini Nilo lorong ya ini kan. Nah, sok sibuk anjir Nilo. OTW. Ini yang lawan raja terus dapat buat Nahida talentnya cuy. Tadi gue bikin konten, nah kayak gitu cuy, udah gue rekam itulah, males lah. Astor. Oh, ini kalau ada, iya sih. Berarti gini, Zhongli aja ya. Kita pakai Zhongli aja teman-teman. Zhongli full archon, tinggal archon, tinggal Venti ya yang belum ya. Nah, ini full emblem, mampus. Full jangan ya.
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Of course I do. I've heard that, although it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This and this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper. No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look!
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago...
Don't think anything of it. Anyway, sorry to get off topic.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems...
Ooh, what a fantastic... Tachine is a mixture of ripe. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you...
Keselpet. Iya sih.
I just... We're 2 peas in a...
Wait here.
Tapi seru ngelawan robotnya itu cuy.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon, no matter how many times...
I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making one, don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Oke.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Bisa belum? Belum cuy.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beast...
You and your Jute said that some Sumpter be...
Oh,
Trying to pull anything out of... So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that?
come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered, so even if a sumpter...
You've tested this?
But of course! I wouldn't dare expect...
True, it does.
Ho ho! Have I...
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount.
Diskon.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her.
Tactic?
I wouldn't go that. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My philosophy is that our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good After a while, I began to feel guilt anyway. Since then, I've come to realize two things.
It's okay.
Thank you
Well,
sudah
praise
subscribe.
That reminds me. Some of the goods they're fine for general use. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No.
Just think of it as a favor for... It costs me Mora to store or...
Even so, let me buy...
Nah, these goods are hard move. Just take them. If you really feel that bad... Oh, yeah, you should...
Wow, even...
Hurry and take it. Just...
Oke.
There's still one more store.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just...
Yeah, please...
These two look... weren't they at the sub...
Yeah, and they're coming...
Oh, the more folks, the better.
Oh, yes, please do...
We even prepared a small... I really think we should wear...
Wow, it's...
Farhad did most of the work. What?
That is pretty
Hey, why can't I have a little...
I know. I watched you make it. All right. Why don't you also try...
It fits perfect.
Emang bisa dipakai ya? Di...
that Paimon?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all...
Fascinating.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so...
That'd be great. Please and thank you. But we have a pro...
Thanks for the help, Mr. Otherwise, I may not...
You're...
Shut it. Fine. Including Hushang's things, though.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so strength and balance are both...
No, let Paimon. The traveler's right. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But
Wow.
Paimon now...
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course. We're all like neighbors. So
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty later on. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Oh,
This has become our no. So really, all right. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the
wow. The atmosphere here is so nice.
So nice.
Are you two also here?
You got it.
My name is Raykar. The little ones causing a ruckus are they always get really excited. Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's my husband. Material struggles can always be over, but I still can...
Sorry for bringing up...
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind.
Oh, belum ganti
Once
sih.
the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking
Udah.
about.
Time to go.
Hey there.
Doesn't look too...
Hey.
You on the... How would you describe the mere curiosity is all.
It makes no difference whether you... So that's what... Unremarkable. Is art a product? I, for one, believe... I've been staying here for a long... I prefer to abstain. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms...
How does that have anything?
Let me ask you this. A chance upon a spark of art is...
Zhongli.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. I'm just, making a prop.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. It's just, some fabric. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's next.
Oke.
Look, Nilu's back. Let's meet up with her. Do you have a-
Astagfirullah, quest macam apa, Cuk? Bicara dengan Leo dengan oke. Quest lain, oke. Quest lainnya apa, cuy? Astagfirullah. Oh, di sini archon quest ya. Wow.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Sok sibuk anjir. Oke, gini udah quest archon ya. Balik ke quest archon.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the
Nah,
aksha
udah beda
terminal.
cerita, cuy.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party Steve.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say,
Nah, ini
Traveler?
baru seru nih.
The
Kita
Fatui or the Balladeer?
udah gua habis, Cuk. Tinggal satu.
After some back and forth, we confirm. So, we've successfully.
Good.
Oh, Kainari also asked us.
All right. Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe
lagi
you actually
gelut
got so many
sama-
Eremites into Sumeru.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave
Oh.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end
Lagi
with some
ngeluarin
words
petir
of
tadi.
encouragement?
Personally, I'd...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something, so you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Redeem
Then I
kode
should remind
belum
you
kayaknya,
that
lupa,
I'm the
lupa.
scribe.
I know that.
The scribe is
Udah,
responsible for recording
kayaknya
me.
udah, cuy.
Fine,
Tapi
whatever.
lupa.
Well, Sino doesn't see.
employer.
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu.
Hey, everyone. I'm,
Not at all. I was actually just.
judging from the group, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean you also want?
Yes. Nilu, are there any break...
Huh? Wait,
Kita ngajak Nilo. Buat apa, cuy?
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the. Oh, right. The Traveler.
That's right.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember,
Okay.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, Bob?
Yep. It's a grand plan, and we're all super
well said. A good night's rest before an...
Thankfully, I've had my place to my...
Huh?
Barangkali.
Oh,
Oke, siap-siap.
Let's all go home and.
Okay.
Yep. Good night.
Kita gas. Kelar. Masih ada lagi dong. Nah, gitu. Kita copy dulu ya webnya. Redeem. Genshin. Lupa gue redeem ya. Redeem. You first, oke. Nah, ntar kita coba. Biasanya kalau nggak di redeem udah habis masa itunya kan. Udah nggak cocok. NT RZ udah nggak bisa, yang depan nggak bisa. Kita coba yang belakang. Udah gua redeem kayak yang depan. Berarti udah semua cuy. Thank you. War MC DC. Copy, sip. Kita kasih paste. Kita enter. Nah, udah gua itu. Lupa. Bentar. Kayaknya udah sih, udah. Nih. 60 kan? Iya, udah.
Every journey has its final day.
Jam
Don't
8. Besok jam 8. Tek.
Today is the Academia's new Garbaha Day.
Oh, bener berarti ya.
Hello, you two.
Bener itu ya.
Sleep well?
Tapi udah nggak bisa sih tadi.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all,
You just wanna...
it's crucial to dissipate any tension.
The only thing you're doing is being...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time...
So...
Don't forget, today is the Sages and Core Academia personnel. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise... Well, yes. That's just the... If precedence holds...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So...
Yes.
Hyman can't think of...
Di atas, cuk.
Time to go.
Wis. Keren.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe?
That's me. Is something the...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference
What did you say? I'm the top student in
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a... Look, based on what you already know,
Is that so? The sages search for you, so, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top...
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia.
Nah ini, weapon gua gacanya ngasal cuy.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know what.
You have no idea?
He
Zhongli
convinced
juga
himself of whatever.
senjatanya
That
belum
is the
ada.
so-called pride of a scholar. Nowadays, the academia is rampant.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be
Time to go.
Gue nyelesain quest dulu aja sih, target-target sekarang. Dekat-dekat ini cuy. Gue sama 100%in dulu ya.
Is this the academia's?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive
Ini
special
kayak-
collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going to.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since just act natural.
Belaga biasa. Ada peti nggak? Belaga biasa kita malah mencurigakan cuy. Belaga biasa ya udah. Kalau Raiden
It's a lift that academia
katanya
personnel use
C2
to act.
bagus.
Take it then? The grand.
No, not right now.
Mungkin Hutau sih. Lagi PR, Hutau C1.
Think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'd sneak.
Who knows? However, if
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Zar doing here?
Wes, dikepung kita cuy.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. Scrap. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts. So,
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decor. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Mari ke kantorku saja. Siap. OTW.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Penjagaan ciri-ciri kayak
All
gini
right
mah
then, traveler.
kurang
What did you wish to discuss with
menantang.
me? Today is Niagarbaha Day. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavor. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile
Ini
attempt to
lagi
sway me.
merencanakan keluarnya Mugen
Then
Tetsuyomi.
tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a... If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain a god's guidance at long. Even Irminsul will be free for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to... With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to...
I'll hate them. Are you talking?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academy. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler.
Oh, Haytham! So we finally started to trust you!
Oke, diaktifkan ya. Terus diserot pikirannya.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like...
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible
Ini kayak di
leash.
Indonesia,
This is
teman-teman.
Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Apapun yang kita lakukan akan terlihat.
Are you not familiar with the concept? In any case, you are...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following...
Must I delineate your entire... First off, I received an eyewitness report that, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truth.
Maybe...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged... With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray...
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed, if I'm correct, you have sneak into the Academia on Niagarba Day using all... Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would...
You misunderstand. However, under the current...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumer...
So flight is turned to fight at...
Ya ciri-ciri mah buat apa anjir? Wes.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Anjir sama
He's
cere
gone
masa
completely
kalah?
insane.
Is digebuk cuk. Punya masa
Take
sama
him to the
tombak
Matra
nggak
and
ngelawan?
exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarba Day. We may begin to enter the capsules
Nggak
now.
jelas ya?
Excellent.
Apa kita pura-pura
You may
ngalah dulu?
begin.
Dia ketawa anjir. Oh drama, dia acting ya kayak. Ini senyum juga Tar, ini ada konspirasi teman-teman.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Santai Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon
Drama
acting
anjir,
just now?
bener kan?
Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too.
Keren banget ya.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Al-Haytham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Welcome Musa. Waalaikumsalam.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Halo bang, malam bro.
Right. Paimon thinks...
Oke, sip.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
Jadi kita ke tahanan ya.
Why do we want to get him locked up on...
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan...
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan.
Ini pas rapat kemarin.
Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's
Waktu dia
in confinement.
ditahan,
According
oke.
to the academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a complete... I'll work with Ramon scholars to make some
Berarti kita
modifications to your
menyelamatkan
Akasha terminal.
ingatan Kusnali
Once
ya.
you're in, get as close as... However, as for whether she'll actually...
Oke, kita selamatkan cuy.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all... Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
Cari titik yang sinyalnya paling kuat di ruang ini.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all
Sudah dapat. Pas live streaming kemarin.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like...
Coba hubungi, oke.
it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh ini penjaranya ya teman-teman. Kita keliling dulu di sekitar. Nah, periksa.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Oh ini.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Nggak bisa masuk ya. Berarti kita cari daerah sini dulu. Bukan. Nah ini. Bukan cuy. Di atas pohon. Nothing. Nah, boom. Gitu doang aslinya cuy. Wits, di pohon kan? Numbuh.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Bip 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 bip. Wis, kita masuk kesadaran teman-teman. Ini kayak konsep di Indonesia teman-teman. Kesadaran bisa dikendalikan ya. Dikurung jir, kesepian dia. Oke, banguninnya gimana? Siram air. Pada tembok menghalang cuy. Ini kayak blok. Bentar.
Nahida!
Gak bisa lah. Dia lagi depresi cuy.
Hey, Nahida!
Tidur. Nggak bisa kedenger, ada blok ini ya.
When did it first start?
Kapan semua ini dimulai?
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
Dimulai ketika dia lahir. Kan untuk melanjutkan.
I want to become a worthy archon.
Aku ingin menjadi archon yang layak. Jadi udah dari lahir ya jadi archon.
So I've kept studying.
Aku harus belajar, oke betul.
Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
Mendengarkan pikiran yang keinginan semua orang, oke.
Looking for a way to save Irminsul.
Terus mendengarkan pikiran dan keinginan semua orang, terus mencari cara untuk menyelamatkan Irminsul. Mengejarnya, oke.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Oh, jadi dia dikurung di Saktinia of Surasana, diganti oleh dewa baru, diciptakan para sage. Oh iya ya. Jadi kalau Naruto itu Hokage-nya dikurung digantikan dengan Anbu. Yo, anjir, bener ya, mirip ya. Ciptaan para sage. Di kegelapan yang tak berujung, cuy. Wow. Nggak bisa, cuy. Oke. Oh ya, ini yang kita meninggalkan Nahida ya. Karena melawan dokter secara langsung, cuy. Udah beda level.
Nahida!
Iya, main Genshin. Push. Di Rasengan, teman-teman. Rasengan. Dia belajar di mana ya? Oh ya, di Anemonya ada Rasengan, bener.
Now that I think of it,
Senyap.
I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Wait. Di sini sunyi senyap. Kalau diingat-ingat lagi, aku memang belum pernah mendengarkan suaraku sendiri. Nih, jadi pentingnya untuk mengenal diri sendiri, teman-teman. Karena Kusnali ini banyak dan menginginkan kemauan orang lain, teman-teman. Tapi melupakan dirinya sendiri, cuy. Apakah Archon punya suara? Oke.
Should archons have them?
Haruskah Archon bersuara? Oke. Musiknya pas lagi.
Doing the right thing.
Apakah Archon punya suara? Haruskah Archon bersuara? Apakah yang selama ini kulakukan sudah benar? Udah benar belum ya?
Am I really not needed?
Apakah keberadaanku tidak diperlukan? Siapa yang teman-teman malam-malam terus galau ngomong kayak gini, teman-teman?
How do I really feel about all of this?
Bagaimana perasaanku yang sesungguhnya? Iya, benar. Merenung ini. Ketika dunia tidak menganggap, cuy.
So quiet here.
Di sini sunyi senyap.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Kamu adalah dewa kebijaksanaan. Ini ada yang ngomong, teman-teman, untuk
you've
menyemangatkan
known
ya.
the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Dua orang tinggal yang nonton. Iya, nggak apa-apa, cuy. Kamu siapa, suaramu? Masih kenal, oke?
You're right though.
Kamu benar.
I won't ignore my own
Ini
voice
teman-teman.
anymore.
Aku tidak seharusnya mengabaikan suaraku sendiri, teman-teman. Yang kehilangan jati dirinya siapa, teman-teman? Oke. Ada seorang penyelamat, teman-teman, yang masuk ke dalam hidup kita, cuy. Tar. Wis, yoi. Hah? Dia tidak menutup matanya lagi, teman-teman. Sudah melek. Oke.
Did you wake me up? Thank you.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Ini awal dari kesuksesan. Kami datang untuk membebaskanmu. Kamu baik saja?
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oke, kita udah menyelamatkan Nahida, cuy. Tapi masih di penjara ya.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now.
Wow.
You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba? Yep! So that means...
Oke, Nilo beraksi, cuy. Apakah dia akan bergoyang-goyang? Kita lihat saja. Apa mengobrak-ngabrik? Kita lihat ya.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
Oke, sudah
You know
bulat,
that I
cuy.
don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
All right. You seem to have a lot, but if anything happens, the few...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oke. Pergi ke akademika. Oh, kita pakai Niloy, cuy. Anjir, senjatanya bintang 5, cuk. Traveler kalah, anjir. Nobles lagi, full nobles ya. Ya beras. Anjir, C3. GG, teman-teman. Set. Ayo kita gaskan, coy. Ya. Mari kita bertempur. Nilo beraksi, cuy. Set, set. Oke.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm...
It's okay. Just focus.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both. I'll have...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound
Hilang
like something
lagi
the
sinyal gua,
Academia
Cuk.
would do.
Sinyal gue hilang lagi, anjir. Kenapa merah ya? Ntar, biar sinyalnya penuh dulu. Oke, udah kembali cuy sinyalnya. Oke.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Oke, sip. Pergi ke dekat akademik. Di atas ya. Sip.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
VR, thank you so... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Piuk. Oke. Dia konser ya? Gua kira ngobrak-ngabrik ya. Ini joget beneran, kampret. Gua kira ngobrak-ngabrik, cuy. Malah nari.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Nah, dia mengalihkan itu ya.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Pada terhipnotis sih.
You think we should like stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Sit. Oh. Dia ngejar Kusnali. Dikirain nangkep ini ya, karena sudah melanggar. Oke, sip, kabur. Benar-benar untuk mengalihkan kasus yang telah ada, teman.
Did you hear that? It sounds sounds like a lot of guards just ramped. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep,
Okay.
yep. It's great, come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Iya ya benar.
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Oh ditukar ya. Oh pinter
Paimon
cuy.
was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he... Let's review our plan for this. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Keren.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed with the doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them to rely on such a
But this is also... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artistic... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing
Oh
in
jadi
public,
konsepnya itu kodenya ketika kita melihat pertunjukan peraturannya berubah cuy.
the sages would definitely use that opportunity
Tuh,
to announce
larangan
the
baru
ban.
kan?
And so, the misleading information will be disseminated.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like
Jadi
if everything
programnya
goes
dia ini,
well,
cuy.
we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the
Bang ada
academia
TikTok
without any
nggak?
effort.
Nggak gua mainin cuy.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards,
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly
Nge-lag sinyalnya
reduced.
bangke.
They will view every...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Nah ini
I've
sebagai
seen it
mesin
happen
tuh.
many times.
yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru
Oh
City.
dia nggak pakai bendanya
At
cuy.
first, I thought
Dia
it
nggak
was a good
divaksin
thing
ya
too.
kayaknya. Bagus sih. Kok vaksin
By the
sih?
way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Dia nggak dipasang chips. Chips yang bisa
have someone in
mengendalikan alam bawah sadar.
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well.
Nggak pernah upload
We can
cuy yang
trust
di
her.
TikTok.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and
Belum siap untuk
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia and...
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like you, the prey...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all...
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those...
You gave such an important task to that...
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Ini yang lawan robot-robot mana cuy? Gua kena spoiler tapi nunggu-nunggu nggak ada ya. Nah,
This outfit.
dia masuk ke sini anjir, yang cosplay jadi Nahida.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the grand...
Okay, got it. I'm here to...
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go...
Lah. Ah, ya kalau ada boleh. RP V1 apa ya lupa
Why
gua.
is there a guard over there?
Gua tulis sini
Did he
aja.
already run ahead of me?
RP X F1 FI ya. Iya ini sih kayaknya. Gue lupa cok. Gue bingung main TikTok seperti apa gitu. Iya ini betul.
This is different from our plan. But there's
Ini
no
tidak ada
time.
rencana
I need to
awal,
make
tapi
a
sekarang
choice.
mukanya untuk ragu. Sembunyi di belakang rumah. Ladang aja cuy, biar kelihatan cuy.
Did I I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks? I should go check to see if someone's hiding.
Satu doang cuy.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe, I should look.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Ini kan targetnya kita harus ketahuan kan, biar ditangkap.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I...
No, they found me. Where should I go?
Oke, kita lurus saja.
Suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has a...
Ke kotanya langsung cuy. Oke. Bener nggak?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Post video aja bang.
Who exactly
Mana
are
tahu
you all?
di TikTok ada yang tertarik.
Eremites from the desert?
Iya betul. Video apa? Bingung.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as...
Post video aja. Iya iya.
An ambush? How's that
Ngikutin
possible?
tren ya, biar
You've
ke
spent
up.
all your time hiding away in the academia.
Kan banyak yang suka game, siap. Tapi yang gue mainin game-game yang orang lain nggak suka.
The
Salahnya masih
academia
di
has
situ, cuy.
quieted down after the conclusion of the Neogon. Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to
arrest. I have an ominous...
arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I wouldn't. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow is... That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any... What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear?
Tunggu, wait.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send
Bukan,
messages
jadi
like that,
cuy,
so
perintahnya,
I
cuy.
thought it was your order.
Aslinya suruh nangkep Nilo, tapi diganti codingannya jadi suruh nangkep Kusanali. Nah pas pintunya dibuka, kita kabur. Bener sih.
Here.
Nah iya betul sih.
Lesser Lord
Mobile Legend.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary. The Akasha indeed contains this. How did
Betul,
they
betul.
bypass
Bisa,
my
bisa.
permissions to issue? Was it the report about the traveler? No. Well, even if I figure it out now. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthan?
Confirm. No, it may be a bit offensive to say this. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha, then how is that any different from us learning that information?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukadev.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Thank you sarannya, bro. Gua dulu main AoV, cuy. Jadi nggak main Mobile Legend. AoV-nya sudah koit.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can...
Nah kan? Dicek, dibuka, kaget. Dia nggak ada penjaganya, cuy. Nah kan?
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my...
Wes.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Nah, ada Chino juga. Ya, beda game. Yang satu rame, yang satu sepi. Tetap Mobile Legends yang
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind.
Nah, gue mencoba peruntukan di Genshin Impact, tapi masih kalah ya. Belum memunculkan keunikan, cuy.
Sino, have you been The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha...
Then tell me, what have you found?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own... As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Nah, kalau di tempat gua Genshin Impact Valorant, karena gua ngikutin Valorant juga. Yang keluar Genshin Impact sama Valorant. Jadi mekanismenya bagus sih untuk apa? TikTok.
Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty?
Ngikutin pasar aja udah naik
I
hasilnya.
want you to plead guilt. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So
Atas sama
now,
dewa. Oke.
how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh, ini bagus ya tombaknya ya. Banyak yang make, cuy. Wah, gua nggak gacha kemarin. Rugi besar.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while.
Gue belum punya ide untuk di TikTok, cuy. Masih itu terakhir tahun kemarin itu gue upload. Ngasal itu video gue live streaming, gue potong, gue upload gitu aja, cuy. Tapi kok pada itu?
Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being
Gak tahu konsepnya. Oke, dibuka ya. Kita kabur nih. Yang buka Chino. Bukan.
Here comes your savior.
Penolongmu datang, bangke.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring.
Okay.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Ya sih.
Now isn't the time to talk about being tickled. Things in the
Karena
city and on
konsepnya
Sino's side are both going
gue
well.
belum niat gitu, belum ada
The Core
niat
of 30 is in
untuk
charge of the city's
ngelanjutin.
defenses, but we already talked to Asvan. As long as it doesn't break their employment contract,
That's probably because you've been super.
the Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon.
Oke, Archon kita.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oke, sip. Oh, dia ngebuff loh. Yang naik apa ini? Oh, ini melodinya senjata ini ya. Oke. Ya. Ye, bebas, bebas. Udah bebas ya Nahida. Oke. Bisa terbang cuy Archon cuy. Enggak. Oke, sip. Jadi real ya, sebelumnya kan cuma bayangan.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Perkenalan dulu
This
ya.
is the first time we've met in real life.
Nah, di dunia
Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some
Oh.
self-reflection.
Introspeksi cuy,
My
yang di
sense of
gelap-gelap tadi.
inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Oke.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good archon and one of our friends. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Dari sangkar dengan tubuh sendiri,
It's
oke.
like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an archon. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that there's one more thing. What is it? For
What
all
is
the
it?
things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself.
Okay.
I understand now. To be a better archon, I first need to better myself.
Harus jadi diri sendiri dulu, yang baik dulu teman-teman. Oke, mau pergi, siap. Thank you bro.
How to be a caterpillar? How can you be a butterfly?
Gimana cara menjadi kupu-kupu? Oke. Kalau jadi ulat saja tidak bisa, gimana cara bisa jadi kupu-kupu?
Yes,
Okay.
true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some
Ini
preparations.
dewa palsunya
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the
Elektro
Akasha to
tadi ya.
control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that
Okay, sip.
after that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then, after all, the academia, but this might take some time. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for...
Wow. Gas.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
Lagi
When
dong.
we're done,
Nah,
we can
pergi
take a
ke
walk around. After all,
jam 6. Jam 16, 1 jam doang anjir. Taruh lo. Oke. Bicara dengan Nahida setelah persiapan selesai. Nahida bicara dengan Nahida.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedure. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh?
Wow.
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Anjir, dia pinter juga ya.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Paimon tergantikan, cuy.
Both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made... By the way, there's something I need. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is. Time is...
Oke. Lokasi quest. Lewati jalur untuk lokasi sedang terlibat dalam quest asal muasal. Astagfirullah, questnya kok asal muasal. Quest apa lagi anjir? Quest story bikin males, cuk. Kok bisa nyangkut ya? Biasanya enggak.
I see everything.
Oh, ini quest Signari kayaknya. Gimana?
Alright, it's moving again.
Wis.
Did you hear some...
It looks strong. Be careful.
Oke.
Minute to memory.
Dan Devayo. Spearhead. Boom. Spearhead. Enggak kerasa kok.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order. Kok nggak kerasa ya? Oke.
Just try to escape this time. Hey, playing dumb won't save you.
It doesn't seem capable of
Iya,
comprehending
questnya
complex
Signari ya.
questions. I don't know why your stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a...
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large... If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe...
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttle...
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to be real...
Listen to me. We'll be back soon.
Berarti Tignari
I'm not
ikut ya
sure,
nanti.
but our priorities, we should return.
Oke. Bawa komponen mesin. Bawa komponen mesin. Taruh.
Everyone hold hands.
Jauh banget cuy.
The wind knows me. Huh?
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got... thank you all so... Don't worry about the price.
Two is enough.
No, that won't do. Here.
No need. I've already received...
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical...
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed. Oh, and before we...
Noted. Thank you all.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine...
Oke. Bukan Yara. Nah, ini ada bunganya Nahida ya. Foto dulu.
I see everything.
Kurang satu.
Hey.
Dicicil cuy, kalau nggak dicicil bahaya. Ketemu cule lagi.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you...
No need. A precise dosage is required this time.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I'll go prepare the medication.
Malam bang, masih inget gua game online. Yang mana inget anjir gua? Jarang.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel that's wonderful. Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling?
Of course I did. Are you going?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, deal with problems as you yourself see fit.
That's right. All right. Then I'll do Master, Traveler, Paimon.
We'll be all right. You put too much confidence in me. Let's return and find that.
Oh, masih berteman. Gua jarang, mungkin ganti akun nih, gamer only online. Udah bisa belum? Belum cuy. Berarti gua harus ngapain cuy? Nah, udah bisa ya. Gue sarkol. Ih, dapat ini satu, cuy. Oh, kalau udah AR 60, XP-nya jadi duit ya. Lumayan, cuy. Jadi 50.000. Oke, OTW. Jadi cuma dikit ya. Tignari nih datang nih. Oh, nah itu ganti nama. Ini bisa terbang ya dia. Bisa terbang cuy. Archon ya, Archon lupa gua.
Time to go.
Wow, domain cuy. Oh, bodoh amat. Nih puzzle-nya ada nih pasti.
What is this place? Wow.
Wow.
Who would have thought there'd be a... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan
Okay.
without being that's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been... Is that it, though? Instead of being interested in the end product, it's... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weird... So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong and
obsesinya besar ya.
desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Menampung
The other
genosis, oke.
obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his... It sounds like you know the balladeer. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Oke, kita gas.
I see. Alright, time to go.
Wis, 2 ya.
I see everything.
No time. No excuse for slacking.
End this quickly. One with nature.
Grow.
It isn't time to go back yet. My duty.
This isn't good.
Oke. Wis, nggak, kameranya gimana cuk? Gue gini ya langsung ke depan lah. Gak ada peti, oke. Darah gue hilang kan? Ya sama aja cuk. Ini gimana sih? No. What is this?
We can climb up these pipes.
Bang, kayak mati terus dong. Gue pengen lihat ini cuy. Ini kayak laboratorium ya. Wow. Oke. Nanti ketemu sendiri juga petinya. Oke, siap.
Solidify.
Astor, cok. Ini gimana sih nyelempit-lempit anjir? Gue udah lama gak main Genshin cuy.
Into the wind.
Petinya ada 2 kalau nggak salah, siap. Nah ini lewat sini loh. Oh, ini kalau nggak ada Kazuha bingung sih gua. Kita keliling dulu, nggak ada apa-apa, kita naik turun. Mana ya? Oh ini kebuka. Kanan kiri, nothing. Petinya ada 2 kalau nggak salah, siap. Wow, ini nih askennya Nahida di sini ya. Yo, kita gas. Serius nih. Oke, ke sono dulu cuy. Oke, OTW. Set. Man. Untuk ada kasu. Alah, baru bilang untung. Ceroboh banget anjir. Ntar jangan ceroboh. Nah, hida gua kasihan, Cuk. Ntar kasih makan dulu ya. Hamburger, cuy. Nah, sip. Baru kali ini ya anjir gue biasanya bawa healer. Salah. Pakai inilah. Emang buat explore itu enakan Kazuha sih. Oke. Santai, jangan ceroboh. Kita amati kanan kiri. Oke, kita kesini dulu teman-teman. Ini tempat yang tadi kah? Oh, ini tempat yang tadi, cuy. Angkot.
Follow the wind.
Bangke. Up. Terlalu banyak explore, cuk. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih, darah gue masih penuh. Gak masalah. Mana? Nah, itu dia.
The wind knows me.
Oke, sip. Berarti harus sabar ya. Lah, gimana? Gimana sih? Ke sini, terus kemana? Gak ada clue-nya, teman-teman. Ke atas kah?
Into the wind.
Bukan, cuk. Nah, kesono mati anjir. Tuh. Oh, ke atas. Astagfirullah. Ini ya, ini clue-nya aneh sih. Serius cuy. Oke, kanan kiri nggak ada. Kita foto, jekrek, kita kasih sedikit jekrek.
Stabilize.
Yuk. Oh. Oke, kita ganti. Sono oke. Terus, nah ini tangga ya. Clue-nya aneh sih. Oke, kebuka. Kita foto. Boom. Kita seruil. Mati. Kita foto. Kita seruil. Mati.
Solidify.
Itu ada chest, come on. Gimana cuy? Oh ya ini ya. Oke, dapat 1. Oranya oke, dikali 1000. Kita putar. Putar lagi. Nah, udah pas ya gambar ya. Kita pergi ke samping lewat sini, teman-teman. Putar.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks.
Bukan itu.
Adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Di sini. Gak ada cuy. Kalau nanti kayaknya ya. Ya ini misinya kemana nih? Ke sono. Oke benar berarti.
One with nature.
Ger. Astor. Oh itu ya. Aduh Mae. Bisa. Yeay. Bisa cuy. Kita foto, kita kasih boom. Kita kasih foto, jegrek, kita seruil. Masuk ke tulang-tulang. Oh jadi seruil itu ngaruh banyak ya teman-teman. Terus kita putar lagi. Oke bener ya. Sip, kita lanjut. Kanan kiri oke, nggak ada apa-apa. Atas bawah aman. Oke kita pakai Kazuha jangan lupa. Terus kanan kiri nggak ada. Kita kesini lagi. Terus what is this? Putar. Oke yang penting ke sono ya. Ini apa? Putar. Oke sip, berarti ngikutin ini cuy. Tuh. Karena kita pakai Kazuha, kita lompat gini aja teman-teman. Jangan. Nah kita naik ke sini ya. Nah itu belok ke kiri. Sip. Jangan mentang-mentang pakai Kazuha langsung nyelorot teman-teman. Langsung nos. Sip, kita buka melawan. Belum cuy.
Everyone hold hands.
One with nature.
This is order.
Roll.
Right there.
Gather. The wind knows me.
Kok nggak kerasa ya personality kita cuy?
Sharing my knowledge.
Order guide you.
Oh gitu.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. One with nature.
Oh masih ada.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
This is order.
Tinggal gua aja bang, semangat. Siap. Thank you bro. Oh banyak peti teman-teman. Ntar kita pakai Kazuha ya. Belum. Ini oke, tapi nggak nyala teman-teman. Oh ini jadi langsung nyebar ke lingkarannya ya. Nah baru nyala semua teman-teman. Terus Oke kita ke bawah teman-teman. Nah ini ketemu archon kah? Archon palsu. Oke kita naik cuy. Ini nggak bisa pergi ya. Udah kena. Gila. Naik ayunan dulu. Enggak. Kita ketemu archon.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't. Are you nervous? If you really want to know.
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
curious.
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we pursue, and if it's a form of knowledge, then however, only fate. So to me, Fate is the ult. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from
Nggak, kita
here.
perasaan dikasih boneka Paimon. Wow. Teleport. Oh ini ya. Nah ini baru seru-serunya di sini teman-teman. Dewa palsu kita akan kita basmi cuy. Dia elektro, kita jangan pakai elektro cuy. Pakai Kinkyu ya. Nanti Raiden Shogun kita ganti. Ganti Kinkyu. Kita main blow om aja berarti ya. Terus. Tapi nggak bisa ganti cuy. Ini udah di domain ya.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Oke, dewa yang sebenarnya.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer, a long bygone title.
Gelar sudah
When my
lama ya.
spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Ini keren nih. Let's go.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction is how much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration.
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Ya,
Strife
betul.
is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not
Ah,
realize
gua nggak bawa healer
that
lagi.
you are interrupting a conversation?
Aduh,
Strife
tim salah
engraved upon
kita.
a gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. All those losses were meaningless.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
Oke.
I see everything.
Stabilize!
Make yourselves a room.
Fallen leaves, adorn my neck. Now you shall perish.
Feeble human!
Anjir, kuat juga. Hasilnya zombie cuy.
Order guide you.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Insignificant past!
Share my knowledge.
Boom. Nahida. Let's go Nahida. Ulti bro. Nahida. Oh,
At my command, you shall fall!
Ini yang ngalahin emaknya ya, emaknya. Wes. Loh, pas. Enak Paimon bisa terbang bangke. Masih bisa nyatu. Anjir, keren banget, Cuk. Oke. Wis, Oke, let's go. Zombie. Foto, ceklik. Gak kena, Cuk.
Illusion shattered
to oblivion.
Anjir, gimana cuy ini cuy?
Gather.
Foto. Klik.
Kneel.
Anjir, mate. Oke, sip. Salah Cuk. Zombie.
Solidify.
Foto. Cekrek. Matinya gimana, teman-teman? Gimana matinya, cuy?
Tremble.
Anjir, sakit, Cuk. Ini taruh lu. Gitu dikasih boneka tapi nggak ada, Cuk, di sininya.
I see everything.
Reality?
Nggak nyampe, anjir. Oke, sip. Wes. Set. Bam. Set. Anjay. Wait, kok anehmu? Nahida, oke. Wis, digeprek anjir. Anjir kayak nyamuk, Cuk. Gini anjir.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boer?
Wes. Ichidori,
The
Cuk.
collection is almost complete.
Wes.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Kena genjutsu, teman-teman, tuh. Kayak Itachi anjir. Oh, ini genjutsu Rasengannya ya, Sharingannya.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Wow, oke, siap.
All that battle experience.
It's more than that.
Lebih dari itu, wow.
Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the archon. That is the original function of the akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge.
Betul.
I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Wow. Teknari oke. Oke. Nilo oke. Jin oke. Oh, bos terakhir ya. Wow.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom
Ada di
is at
tanganmu,
your
siap.
disposal.
Ayo kita basmi cuy.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh, oke, sip. Jebret. Set. Ses. Santai. Anjir. Dia bisa melihat masa depan, anjir. Hah?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Sombong sekali,
I'll
teman-teman.
leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Sage pertama dari Boor. Oke. Oke, guys. Zongli. Kasih paham, cuk. Kasih paham, cuy. Lah gua gak ngapain, cuk. Oke, sip. Ini apa ini, cuk? Oh, sip. 3. Sip. Ini suruh ngapain, cuy? Oh, suruh ngambil. Oke, sip. Anjir, super kondak ya. Sama depai.
Reality?
Yos, mantap gak tuh? Sama depai. Lagi. Satu. Foto cekrek. Senyum. Oke, boom.
Good riddance. Cruel world.
Ada abang yang lebih paham. Tekan T. Oke, siap. Solidify. Oke, sip. Boom, sip. Tekan T. Set. Jebret. Nice. Kadar. Foto. Boom, nice. Tekan T. Nice. Tekan T, foto cekrik. Nice.
Possible.
Bagaimana mungkin? Dante Bayo is order. Yo, Nahida. Kita foto Nahida. Kita kasih Reza Shogun. Swil. Ulti. Dan rasakan marah. Boom, back. Archon Geo. Mati. Gila. Masih hidup, cuy. Gila, sama 3 Archon sekaligus, cuy. Main-main dia, cuy.
Humans.
Manusia kotor.
Humans.
Wes, datang, cuy. Tiga Archon berjuang melawan ini, cuy. Diambil ya genosisnya ya. Oh, ini alasan jadi anemo, teman-teman.
Wait, please, anything but the gnosis.
Mati.
That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Putus, jebret. Oh, ini alasannya jadi manusia biasa ya, teman-teman. Jadi anemo, cuy. Oke, paham. Jadi alurnya gitu, cuy. Jadi next kan dia jadi anemo.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Gak tahu teori gue bener apa salah ya.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Nah, ini askennya Nahida udah kebuka, teman-teman. Wow.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon...
Yes, that is our destination. But... Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell...
Jadi orang biasa, Cuk. Apa?
Forbidden
Terlalu
knowledge once
sombong ya?
polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Dashraden. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge...
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just... sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here, did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have a chance to find the answer. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own even with the Gnosis' protection. We must...
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough.
Oke. Maaf, Anda tidak memiliki syarat. Gunakan kapal kesadaran untuk meninggalkan tempat ini. Mentok ya. Wes.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction.
Wow. What are these? The
Foto
monster
ceklik
seals been affected by them.
Sruil. Mana sih Sruil gue? Oh, yang ngeri itu teman-teman. Kita foto cekrik.
Illusion shattered.
Sini ngumpul.
Into the wind.
Tuh. Bisa mati ya? Santai
I
bayo.
will have order. Solidify.
I see everything.
One with nature.
Oh, suruh bunuh musuh teman-teman. Nah, ini kita ulti langsung aja ya.
Stabilize.
Share my knowledge. Hey.
As one with wind and cloud. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Kece sih ini robotnya cuy. Weekly apa cuy? Belum, gua nggak pernah weekly cuy. Udah lama banget loh. Foto. Gue udah lama banget nggak weekly cuy. Dante Bayo. Foto cekrik. Ses. Kasih sedikit. Mati. Dante Bayo. So Foto. Ceklik. Kita seruil di sini. Boom.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Atas cuy. Wait, di belakang. Wow, naik kapal anjir.
We changed direction. Are we still going the...
Judging from the current route, the boat of...
Kita jadi bajak laut. Wow. Iya, kapalnya bedo cuy. Wow, keren juga sih.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater...
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida!
Wow. Fontaine, serius? Wah, gua ketinggalan jauh, Cok.
Is this the place you were talking about?
Dari lokasi kesadaran.
The base of Irminsul?
Wow. Wah, keren nih, cuy. Traveler sudah memasuki arena pertandingan.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing up...
Is that...
Ya, veteran, iya veteran cuy. Kalau gua kan ini baru telat, questnya telat cuy.
Are you Greater Lord Rook?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Weh, ini siapa cu? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Iya, apa kamu terkejut dengan kemunculanku ini? Apa aku halu? Mereka berdua benar tidak sama persis.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Berarti bisa dialihkan ya archonnya ya. Kayak Zhongli kan dia belum mati, masih Zhongli gitu loh. Archon Anemo juga masih itu. Nah, kalau Inazuma cuma beda bentuk doang.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Manifestasi dari tempat yang sama.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow.
Okay.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Ini kesadarannya ya.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
500
But you're
tahun.
finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree, It won't.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
Takdir adalah pengetahuan yang tertinggi.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to...
Come to think of it, the sages never had...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what it...
I see. You're here. Everything that day, even the
Bahkan
sky
langit sekalipun.
itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me,
Katerian.
I had a more important task to attend to.
Okay.
I had to protect Irminsul.
Irminsul.
The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irmin, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irmin's, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth. It came from the very bottom of the abyss.
Dasar abyss.
Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of...
So, there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing...
Thank you. For a long time, though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge... But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge from the very beginning.
Oh no!
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that... even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my...
Wait, no,
So you realize what that implies. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means... But... this...
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely...
Okay.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
chatnya delay ya. Gua matiin aja.
Thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only
Berarti udah
they
bebas cuy.
can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Wow.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Wow. Hilang dong penyakitnya.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Wow.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Wis. Oh, ini dokter ya, the dokter. Masih jalan.
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be
Anjir,
alone with
dak kena haki cuy.
All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. It doesn't have any effect. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sages'
Ini
research.
hakinya udah advent
I
cuy.
thought I'd take it for a little. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relation.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Cloningannya.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped us.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
Betul.
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent archon. I'm sure you understand the despair.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly... Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking... Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Requiring me to destroy them all here... Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish? If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have... What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have another chess piece. And where is your
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Ini ya.
Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you...
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the... Once I finish telling you about this, it will be with negotiations. We've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Kameramennya estetik cuy. Oh ini baru ya. Color variasi. Wow.
Together. Okay. Wake him up.
Juru matik nari.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning. How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even... Traveler, let's go.
Astor. Masih belum, teman-teman. Berarti quest story penting ya, teman-teman.
There is no escape.
Ini cole
Wait, you
kan.
two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a mod currently. Sino is out investigating a case involving...
Oh no.
Well, to be completely honest, word has it that you two are brave, smart, and...
Alright, since you...
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown... According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge, rumors also have it that some particular... Last we heard from Sino, he was
Sounds like we better go look for him.
Oke. Okay. Oh, banyak banget ya. Gila, ini harus menyelesaikan satu-satu teman-teman quest ya. Kampret ya. Cole dalam. Yo, di kedalaman.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm glad you're satisfied. If you want more I want to see what happened there. What?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like... really...
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predict.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. From the looks of things, the ley line...
You're saying the
I can't confirm that right now. Let's take another look around and see...
Okay.
Hey!
Thank you, Ivancia.
You know, we haven't
Semangat,
seen any
thank
animals
you.
this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux. Some animals have keen awareness.
leaky ley line sure can...
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, climate, temperature, humidity, this equilibrium is broke. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However,
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find it. Environment, no wind. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize it.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire...
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices... The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh?
Something's approaching.
Ini peka banget ya. Okay.
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that... Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Bunuh ini.
Everyone hold hands!
Solidify!
Shine down!
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
I see everything!
Into the wind! Spare me! Please spare...
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Dokter ya dia.
Don't worry, we took care of him.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
Udah kena mental.
How do we explain this? Crab, it heard you shouting for help and brought us here.
It's faking it. Do you know what's inside the... I just... I gotta get out of here. Be careful. No wonder the academia wanted to complete...
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication. So you think you did a good...
It's so hard to
All right, regardless of what you're thinking, that's why I'll give you another mechanic... Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. And also, how do you feel...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possessed... Help others to get... It's getting late. So...
Okay.
Hey, over here. Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Everyone hold hands!
One with nature.
Let's set up camp here.
All right, Paimon also thinks it's a...
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of...
You're not wrong, but rainforests are very wet. You should... For the next tasks at hand...
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm not expecting that much.
Wow.
That's right. You can use rushes to start... Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downs...
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground.
Those were probably deadleaf butterflies. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over. So, never mind. The tent's up, so you two... Oh, you found some already.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, it's settled then. I'll set up. Have a good night.
Time to go.
What is this?
Paimon's getting sleepy. It's been a while since we camped out. This.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light... Speaking of which, have you seen the... It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it was. So you can tell. My suspicion is lest a ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupt until we fully understand the situation. Take extra caution. The academia, topics related to mechanical life form, they proposed an intriguing idea. However, no matter which in their pursuit to discover the differences between, the irony is that the researchers became even more I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like... It's just my personal... My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. So to me, all life is important. Life is not an expendable commodity, and by placing yourself above other life forms, what kind... Really? Coffee? Did you prepare this for... All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help, you're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. The night watch is yours. Stay...
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Don't worry. Paimon...
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the lake.
Is there something we can...
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the... Also, retreat...
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Oke. Bagus ini teman-teman. Bersiap untuk berangkat. OTW.
All right. It's about time to... The effects of the ley line... Try to conserve as much... As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Wow.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are ley line energies are also stronger here. Ready yourselves.
Oh, domain ya. Kurang api sama air. Apinya Bennett, airnya Kinko.
Much.
Udah, ini nggak ada obat.
Chivalry will never die.
Alhamdulillah, Tiknari.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly. Keep up. Ha.
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out this device. It's extracting energy from the... Who in the world would do this without...
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Oh, Paimon, see?
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy. Well, take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can...
Wait! You're also vulnerable to the ley... We're staying! We can't leave you here by your...
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit...
You know where it is? Hey!
Wow.
Keep up. Stop.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful. And watch your step.
Wah, ada yang sakit cuy.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that Why aren't you saying anything? Do it!
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back. Almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a lab. The file room will definitely give us some clues. So let's go. Keep up.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
Did you two find any
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through.
tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records However, these devices are expensive.
Come on, let's watch.
Hold on. Let me figure out how to play the tape. It goes in there. Ah!
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient... Oh? You're also quite happy. Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the academia had banned. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer... It's fine. You will understand.
Karkata is the mechanical... And that researcher named Abatui?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for research.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's...
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering... Doesn't Abatui...
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal. That isn't important. Let's go and see.
Hewan pajangan, cuy.
The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Gimana? Nggak bisa naik, cok. Kepleset anjir. Goblok. Kalau pakai Kazuha kan bisa nyelorot.
Look! Paimon found a date is written on it.
That's quite the time gap.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameter? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short-circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Aren't the bunch at the Academia? Too bad it was just a dream. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, I thought he was so despondent.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person.
Following the serial numbers, the writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind. There's also an undated tape.
Maybe Karkata?
It's hard.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today, in my recent experiments, I success when you're low on power, or if that is a very I've officially activated the conducting research on I'm also getting tired, They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I'm not talking about anything modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. But you are my finest success. But even you can't understand me. Karkata, I wish you... Yes, it is what it is.
Okay.
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate... Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication? Strange. Oh no, I have to shut down the shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely... Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't... In the end, it's just like the Academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still...
Iya, paham.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata...
Because Karkata is different from the other structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered, and perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the Academia acknowledge his... But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product... Karkata can't speak.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, first, let's find the control...
Wes.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Ini kemana cuy?
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down? Hey.
Gokil.
Lasts forever.
Asu, lupa.
Ring cutter, no, my sword.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you! Keep up!
Shine down!
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also... Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair... Oh, but I bet you two are more... Ha! Keep up! Keep up!
Alah. Dikira robot cuy, dikasih part cuy biar hidup lagi. Sedih sih ini. Oh jadi dia minta part-part robot buat ngidupin ini cuy. Gak bisa lah. Sedih sih ini cuy.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so.
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the if it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Let them be alone for a while.
Wow. Kok line-nya aneh banget sih teman-teman. Aneh, nggak bisa manjat, nggak bisa itu, cuk. Astagfirullah, ini gua capek sih. Harus istirahat dulu, teman-teman.
Off we go.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but moving on, those affected by, according to the research materials. What
the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take. Although we've stopped the source of the listen, the traveler hasn't rest. Also, it'll take some time. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the. Oh, and don't talk about.
All right. Then.
Sip. Tar. Masih, cuk. Kita lanjut besok aja berarti ya quest archonnya. Nilo Hasang sedang menjadi quest. Hangat di lorong mana? Nilo melodi hangat di lorong. Gue salah quest anjir.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru.
Don't you remember your
To buy
adventure
more.
plans, my lady?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Don't you remember your
There are so many
adventure
local
plans, my
specialties
lady?
in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Adventure time!
Kemana cuy ini?
Off we go!
Is it possible to install a vision?
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Di atas ya.
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone over. Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could all, as it is, all we can do.
Maybe we should... I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you've never...
I'm still...
There's nothing to be worried about. There aren't any scary people.
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this... Everyone, over here!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet.
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in, and if you don't say anything, then I'll...
Using it as a gift, though?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like... It looks like Nilu... Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before this... Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more... You've worked on it for so long, so have some...
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending guy!
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies, as its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days. After...
Why? Why?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition, though. We have more shows planned.
That issue is of no concern. You seem to understand the situation.
Demolition? The Academia has never liked us. And this isn't the first time they've come by. But our audience isn't the... If our shows are too difficult, changing our content would not only mean turning our... Yeah. So wait... But... I also don't...
I do not wish to explain everything again.
But none of us plan to...
Ask whoever you will. The answer will...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. Let me tell you, you've always been awful.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you... or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded. Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's...
That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up.
I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Sorry. There's no need to apologize, Neil. Is what that guy said true?
Yeah, I guess you could say knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to After Inaya ran away from... She really talks about her fate. I never expected it to...
If you did nothing wrong... She'd probably help if she knew what was going on.
No. I wasn't dead. Plus, if the Dendro Archive...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. Aw, Dad.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you pretend to... Or we could go through a list...
A debate?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I'm the literal worst. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts, but I just don't know. Can I...
Paimon will help too.
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I may fail...
That's our Nilu.
Okay. Let's hit...
Oke. Nah, ini apa ini? Nah, aslinya questnya itu doang, teman-teman. Kenapa gua ketik nari segala ya? Nah, gini kan enak, Cok. Jadi kita selesaikan sat-set ya.
You're awake. Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Scion as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's everyone's aware of your abilities.
Anyway, let's go to the...
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari. Here we go!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered.
It seems once Irminsul...
Yes, but there are still some... The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly...
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid...
And you probably already know all of...
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say...
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about...
Come to think of seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time. You see, some
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't in. Lesser Lord Kusanali and her boundless. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the as a result, work has increased for the.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request.
You've recovered well. You may go, but.
Yay! Will do! The rainforest is the best.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Oh, ke sini ya? Oh, alah. Bangke ini kemana sih? Jalannya nggak jelas anjir. Nyasar di Sumeru.
Adventure time!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well,
Is a simple reply really...
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will... Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't... Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love...
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding...
Nonsense! It is not for us to... But indeed, we could try giving...
Ooh, good idea.
I don't... There's always a lot going on. Yeah, and that's why I love it. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here. Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is As for Sino, we've only heard... I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is... As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has got... But you're already the second group of people I've seen...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors of...
Wow. Apa cuy?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academy.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean...
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heart?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would sure...
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're ridiculous and arrogant...
It seems that you really can't stand...
Ha! What was your first...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to an... Ugh. And don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Lah, kuaci di dalam kuaci.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your
Don't get me started!
So, what great building did our master architect work?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when
I was in the desert for a large project, which is truly unfortunate. I can... Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
Some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia with—
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their—
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational—
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of— Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching— Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 greats. Among the 6 great sages, there is one. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta—
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based—
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kus— I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before—
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find other—
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who was it?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you were our planner, remember—
All right, I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could—
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never— I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed—
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should— When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and—
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to...
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you up.
You mean I'll hate them? I did.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just like the way I work.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and because you're...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have... In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around and...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were...
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that... My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is a...
I bet the letter's at the reception.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us...
Sorry to make you two come all the way.
It must be something important for Nilou to
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast and...
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or any...
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where some...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss. Don't mention it. You better...
All right, on to our next...
Oh.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave. So now we're...
It seems Gandarvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just standing here like a dead...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still... But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me...
Roman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you...
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many...
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, You go ahead.
All right, well, I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar, and I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not come.
I can see.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach.
Wow, so you want to become a...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from... She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hope...
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites... That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more... The stars have always guided caravans.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel...
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never...
Miss...
These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to do.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
Apart from this, the academia is... We must be persistent about this. And
this is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glitch. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, because I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again.
Enough about us. Are you here to
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but a celebration feast will be held at the feast. We'll also be celebrating Sino's although, judging from your appearance...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really did...
This feast is for you.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not...
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, the message is... I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, so...
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the...
Males aku. Nah, gue udah hafal ya, jadi nggak usah muter-muter. Bangga sih emang. Yoi.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even...
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted...
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a...
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was moreover, Judge...
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academy.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of the...
Even if those two giants of the... Those sages really have some nerve. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but there...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely...
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But
Why? Because he dethroned...
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously, though, I always wondered...
I did have my own motive, but it had... If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside...
By that, you mean your life working as...
Precisely.
Wait,
So, that's the only reason why you...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got...
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as...
That's right.
will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely...
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is... No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever I seem to... Oh well.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the... It's the first time I've ever invited so many You see, every guest here is quite Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as... I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah, I don't often come to such... I have a lot to handle these days.
my lady, the grilled meat.
Yes, I also tried some fruit. Just what an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy. Of course. Just wait here.
Kusnali ya. Ah, jadi patung semua.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking the connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any. Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not convenient for... But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser...
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more... Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, now don't people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god? I'm quite pleased. Allow me to present to you...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and...
Dinyerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Arc...
You're an archon, but you act so humble.
I'm all... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from me. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat? She should be in the academia right about now.
Wow.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in...
So are we. And that's why we're...
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not it. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained, although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable. And as for the future of Sumeru,
Oh, ini
in
kayak
preparing
Miku
to
ya?
regain control of the former sages, I hope that the the other big issue is I've already taken some measures. Are you sure?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister.
Oh.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out...
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion,
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your...
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my note. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th descender.
4 descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of...
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call... As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head's about to...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go, and soon, you'll also begin... I'm very interested in you. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future...
Paimon's sure glad we got...
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you...
Wow. Iya iya iya. Oh, baru lagi teman-teman. Mate kita. Kebanyakan quest. Oke teman-teman, sekian aja untuk video kali ini. Gue Reza Purnomo, sampai jumpa di video selanjutnya. See you, goodbye.